You starting to regret coming to play?
What?
It'll be over soon. That's the way.
Ich hab Hunger.
Hallo? Ein Bier bitte.
Careful.
Go!
God bless.
Same to you. You're always welcome here. Good sir.
Christ.
It's hot out.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lord. Gut, abgemacht. Here, stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
Here we are.
God bless.
Good.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbol.
Let me guess.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbol...
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbol.
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps. And then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinnek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
There.
Why the hell
Do they pour the beer on the table?
I'll be right there.
A blessed evening to you.
Tell me more about you.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on it. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed some...
Don't you have any dreams? Or...
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose, believe me.
What can you tell?
I'm not going to lie to your face. Like, let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate... We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund...
So why does the guild really do what...
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done.
So you're not in it for the noble...
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the...
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you.
But I think it'd be better if only Chenya...
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Sorry, but I've decided...
You're a fool and there's no helping you. When you die poor, you'll remember what I... See you soon, my friend.
You silly bugger.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Put a plug in it! Don't chuck your shits into my yard.
Did you hear? That Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman. If you know it, then so does half the town.
Greetings.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name...
Aye. Goatskin. If there's something you want to know, ask the man.
Man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone called
Goatskin. He turns up on the street now and then. But no Germans come here. Some Glück.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there, and some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a...
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse.
I'll be with you, mate.
My humble respect.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Greetings.
What?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes, I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
What are you doing in
Earning Geld.
Hulls?
Holz.
You bring wood here.
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotisch. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German.
There. You see?
Where is it you're
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also,
It's been a pleasure.
klar.
Good day to you.
Herrgott. I love.
God be with you, sir.
Have you got anything good to...
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of...
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof. That's some strong stuff.
It'll make you feel real good. But now, how'd you like to have a little fun?
Ugh. After that...
Friend. Let's drink.
What can I do?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip.
Have you got any German customers?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
And is Udo here?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
You know Goatskins?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. No, but if it's true, then as soon as I found...
Why does he choose...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you...
Could you tell me where...
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes, the bastards...
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you... I reckon he...
Sweetheart.
Honey,
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip. Greetings.
Do you get a lot of German...
We used to. From all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many the unfortunate.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as Udo he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend... Take care now. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Listen,
Aus Tauberbischofsheim. Bitte?
Let's play some.
Ja. Gott mit dir sein.
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
At your service, sir.
Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
If I was you, I'd take it.
First you'll have a sip.
No
I'll
cred
have a
loss.
sip of you.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Like this.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Schön.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip
Have
of
you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Christ, what a day that was.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink.
Schön.
To your health and mine. I'll
Here.
give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a sip.
Mein Gott.
sweetheart.
Your turn.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Listen, say thumb.
Thumb?
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Schön.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
What? Oh, come on.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight.
I'll give you
I've been
some
taking
sweet
the essence of the
nectar,
Fechtal,
and then
and I've
maybe
learned
something
quite a bit
more.
already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who
Hey,
can take
dearie,
up arms and
come and have a sip with me.
We need to rely on ourselves. The Lord
Come
will
and take a
protect
swig,
us.
sweetheart.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Let's
All
drink.
that fencing
To
is
your
just a bit
health
of
and
fun,
mine.
that's all.
Here.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe
Jesus.
something more.
Oh mein Gott. Nein.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip,
Schlecht für
then
dich,
I'll have
gut
a
für
sip
mich,
of
mein
you.
Freund.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
Wahnsinn.
Ha 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 ha. Wunderbar. Noch einmal.
To your health and mine.
Ha.
I'll give you some sweet nectar. and
So,
maybe
Come here. Willst du etwas trinken?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Noch einmal.
Listen,
I
think it's about time you...
Ha!
You're a merchant, aren't you?
Handler.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchants' wagons are parked.
Ein Problem? Feuer? Again?
I don't know.
Ah, so. Einen guten Abend für dich. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg.
It
What a
happens.
lovely
Just watch
city.
where you're going next time.
Come and take this wig, sweetheart.
Krüger hoch!
Good boy.
What a lovely city.
Here, Mutt!
Kuttenberg.
Dawn till dusk. Evening's all I can do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to sit around in taverns.
Krüger hoch! Ich bin krank. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Ticka, zacka. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Ich bin krank. Love, Kuttenberg.
Bring me something to eat. May God give you health.
Superhuman strength. We'll see about that.
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
I'll have a
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg.
What's the hold up?
What a
Am I supposed to
lovely
open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Ticka, zacka. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Krüger hoch.
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Sam?
You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me.
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have...
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What?
Just some information.
All right. What do you want to...
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman...
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road. It won't be no use to me anyway.
I'm all ear.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting.
In them secret, you know,
tunnels. Secret passageways.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash and knowing your way round, you know, underground like. That'll...
Oh, Christ.
Not much, just a bit.
Right. Out with it. That's the last.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map. Like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it.
So you're telling me you don't even have...
No, but I know where it is. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he
called himself?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey here.
Off you go.
I apologize.
It's just you.
Did I forget to add salt? It needs a little something.
Lass mich, Mame. Lass mich.
My respects. Bloody rain.
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shit...
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to me. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. The poor women have to lock themselves away.
But how many of them are there? For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman, former soldier.
Eggman?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg, but I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. I can always...
I'll take care of them.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some cut if you managed.
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard with the smelters. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards...
Hold on. I know.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head, but they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied...
Well, excellent. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? Maybe you'll find it...
Fine. I'll take...
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't...
fear not. I'm thorough at my work.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. So...
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
What? Oh, piss on your corpse! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Didn't expect that, you bastard! I'm all yours! I've been waiting for you! You want to try me? That was something. Start praying.
You're mine! Alert!
It's a trap! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Ah!
Quick!
You're my doggy, eh?
Two and a half batches. Greetings to you.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a...
So I was in...
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so...
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For instance, an Eggman's soul...
Damn!
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that...
And how about holding him if he suffered so much on this earth?
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward.
good souls. Help out the poor
Hops for sale. Strong, well-made hops.
Gather round. You won't believe this.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see it.
Good call.
That hurts, you idiot!
Good people.
Whoa!
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, huh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
Whoa! Whoa!
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Wonderful day for a wonderful
You should get out of...
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around. Not everyone is as tolerant.
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid no.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like...
So how can I impress...
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem none of my... You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered. People... Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning.
All right, I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet
at the start of the day according to my calendar or yours.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then you'll have fulfilled your...
You'll keep your end of the deal.
Don't worry.
Come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you what
Watch where you're riding!
Whoa!
Woolen broadcloth. Quality fabrics for great prices.
Be careful. It's not safe.
you.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk! Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit ist zum Teufel!
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, fucking hell! No.
Enough. I give up!
No surrender!
Come on then!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, The most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got...
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are...
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. You said you needed some help with something. What?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls I questioned was just...
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did...
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for details.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a...
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, though I'm afraid she won't be dancing.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest.
What about your other girl?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about. That's why Alice's death shocked.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught, but it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, and I can't risk that.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare. I'll figure something out.
I know everything.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor... In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together and...
God be with you.
You must be the local...
That's right. At least them that... Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. She's
another. What?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her.
I don't want to take anything.
Like what?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another...
No.
Help?
Well, he...
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same...
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long...
What's this Lumiere?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigation.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's, no. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially help. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again, Matt.
God be with you.
So, my God, someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. There must have been buckets of blood. Anyway, her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't it? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something... God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all after? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and bruises. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even... So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around. Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send him. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something. I don't know why he killed her. Lumir?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you...
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some... This should sober... Here. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
They say that about...
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now,
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it. We let it be in the end. We let a monster know way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than...
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has it been?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and...
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you tell me about Yar?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anyone?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to...
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena? You said...
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing.
But I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a... Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects, but...
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And...
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter, and the next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims. They both hung around a tavern they call the Hole in the Wall. Stanya, and the last victim is Alice now. What they all have in common is that they were...
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
My God! What?
Father, I need to ask...
I don't have time for theological discussion.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And
Another one murdered. Why is it?
I fear for my sister.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But... what can you tell me about?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary...
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she...
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died,
Who do you think...
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals as... Yarka always went there to listen to...
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was... maybe I was 2.
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were 2?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out?
Disgrace? What the devil are you...
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her and...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. You needn't... I won't tell you.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in...
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How could... He's finished in...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
me sleep.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lie.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price,
Is this the right...
You fucking bet it is.
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some.
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made...
So you weren't too fond of...
Not really, no. But she did have a...
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time...
Yeah. Well...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long way. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing some...
Someone came to...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all. But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
What do you know about this...
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid. But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had not some sense in... I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him?
No.
And could she have run away with this box?
With that lily... Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. But I think someone was out to... He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern.
I've heard enough.
There. It looks better already.
Praised be Jesus Christ. Good day.
Good day to you.
Did it stan you?
Stun ya? It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of...
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
By the fact he's...
Aye. I like talking to them kind. So, what'll it...
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me... I want to know if Stan you...
She did. And she don't know.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything emptied out. And stunned.
How did Stan...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone. But...
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask. I prefer to be called an... So, what?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up now, you're gonna spill it.
All right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the...
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But some...
You think he might have been...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while. And only I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like, besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say...
Or in this case... Where can I find it?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. Also, if I was you, I'd...
Apart from those, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got married and...
That's all I need to know.
You're always welcome. Excuse me.
God bless.
God be with you. Did you hear about go home and sleep in...
Drunk and screeching like magpies. To the pillory with the...
Don't be a coward.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know...
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't... We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town wall.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but...
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else?
I don't know anything. It was a long time.
And I hear you knew Step...
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had...
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice...
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any... The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunk. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check.
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better.
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like... Look, why are you asking me about... You don't seriously think I killed her?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt. And now...
But I had nothing...
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
Don't be a coward.
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
A thief! Catch
There's
him!
a thief here! You've got to...
Easy, good
Come here,
horse.
we need to talk.
Quick!
Whoa!
Worthy sir,
Do you want something?
Pay homage and
Who to?
to our hero here, the the one and only.
They call this fellow what? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it. Get ready to put.
Come on then.
Come on, for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Batter that wretch. Fuck you. Come on, Gerda. Come on, Gerda. Take that. Batter that wretch. Come on, Gerda. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock!
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of...
Are you a battle-scarred?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran, hardened in 1,000, and you taught him everything you know.
What? Right.
Ka!
At your service, sir.
I'm looking for someone...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a...
So you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task.
Well, I remember Lumir. He was all right.
But what?
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad... Be with you, good sir.
My respects. Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to... I'm not a...
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kutten...
How are you now?
And I can't even really...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck, and he was terribly strong. I nearly...
And how did you manage to...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal?
No, First to my room in the hole, but I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to...
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone want people. Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes, especially in a place like that, but you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything. It was at...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse. In German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No.
You didn't see anything or hear it?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talk, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when...
Did you understand what they were talking?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else?
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond... Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it does. But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away. And so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the...
I don't know him, and if he's an old man...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more... Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd... Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered.
I reckon...
I'm sorry,
You don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend. I'm sorry. I wasn't... paying attention.
God! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here.
Are you Pint?
I am.
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonehad said something different.
You're a friend of Stone.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. He's the only one I know who knew Denner.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitor.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't big. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Where did she go next from here? You said...
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a...
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say...
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognise the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognise that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her...
Is Denna's scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she...
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time.
And could it have been Father Prokop?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. See you soon, my friend.
Truck.
You silly doggy.
Here, Matt. Search.
I'll be with you.
Truck.
be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here, but where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Search! What have you found, boy? Oh, poor thing. Ugh, she's been lying here. At first glance, this body isn't as mute. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or she must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what is it all? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good... Search.
Greetings, sir.
I found out some interesting things about those...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well...
Well,
I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it...
Prokop. I'm sure it...
No. Really?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who...
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant, I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive her.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick.
So, who...
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that Barb.
And I agree. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and...
I suppose that's all I was able to...
You still found out more...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the bath?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she...
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it's a problem.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all...
So am I.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von...
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now,
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You're...
Well, come to your senses. Yet.
Just for sale, fair prices, buy.
At your service, sir. Who's that creeping around? Huh?
Who's opening that?
Huh?
Today's a scorcher. Day that was.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Get out of here, Mutt.
I bet it belonged to
No
those
one
dead
wants to hear
girls.
your bark.
If this isn't proof, nothing is.
You're always welcome.
People, show mercy! Do a good deed! I'm not going to humiliate this on the second time.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're
hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keep.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. a bloody dress or the murder.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to...
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Kicking, you piece of shit!
Catherine, we have to take her...
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep...
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it for...
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer him.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a...
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girl...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way that...
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to...
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him in...
And what about that alehouse when...
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all... And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she deserved it.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill...
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned... I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those
I better stop asking...
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his...
Do you hear that? And you want...
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home.
Fine.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure. Can we just be...
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. Can't it?
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. I won't wake up at night thinking I heard. I won't feel those fingers.
What? What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
If I didn't know you, I'd call the guard.
God be with you.
Was there something...
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Henry.
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read...
Aye?
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bug. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this?
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to...
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the mine. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry,
Can't you tell me anything more?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich bird, and what better way than a...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting, and welcome to the world...
You silly dog.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's... Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is...
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. we have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'm writing... So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We're writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal, which didn't turn out well. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it would lead to trouble. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his...
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once they return free and unharmed, we'll be on our way, and you'll never see us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With our regards and trust in your wisdom, the Brothership Of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep...
Gather round. Here out the Lee's Gate. A whole village burnt to the ground. How on earth just a few days You have to hear this. Until the Galaxy without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all.
I apologize.
He thought I wouldn't see him.
Stop right there. I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter?
Hope nothing's missing.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want?
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella?
Heads, 2 arms.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Here's a few grosch. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibors, mate. You're free at last.
Well, we did.
A messenger, and a good Christian.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Mark...
You're right. Are you...
Sure.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I...
Fuck! How did you Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you...
You're all long dead anyway.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
I'll show you.
Come on then! Get him from behind! Let him have it! Ah, good hit.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed... Here, lad. You're...
Oh, thanks.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy... On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sort. They say he looks like a young man, but he travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of...
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an expo... But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering some...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There, you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you, therefore you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be...
The smell of a summer evening and
Be careful. It's not safe here.
My respects. Take a look around. Danke, das war ein guter... Geschäft, mein Herr.
Word about the price. What would you say?
You really won't convince... Sie erkenne... Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
like the town council he put in place.
Don't you really start? We've been over this 100 times.
Our city will soon hold a tournament open to every honorable man. Take your place in the arena and win fame and glory. Gather round, good men. You can avoid
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Hell with you! Get him!
Fucker! At him! He's got no chance!
Yeah! Spare it!
Show what you're made of!
Good hit! Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password,
Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'm sorry.
Quick!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Good to see you.
God be with you.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need...
You're a Christian of peace.
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's...
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need to tell you...
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and process. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St.
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll... Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for you. You should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I reckon I could pose as a...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the... Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. And don't forget.
By the way, I've had...
Well.
He was a great help to us at Suk...
Even though we had some... disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what...
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye.
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for a gab. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
I may not look like it, but I'm not wanting for groschen. I'll pay you if...
All right, Mara. That would...
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Show me. Look what I have for you.
Good to see you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see what...
Sir Christian of Pisex. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we... But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know?
What is the work of a miner?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen it? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in back.
How much do you get?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft.
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be used.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who?
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university in Prague. And I'm writing... Are you praying?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it dead.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus Christ.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So?
Aye. Thanks for praying.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in Coves. Over and a proper graft that. Can be read dodgy, mind.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Good day to you. Give my gift. Good day to you, friend.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the field. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention when you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do.
Mein Freund.
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime.
I told you, I do not know anything. A foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go...
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to...
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are...
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half...
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his book.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corvs on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure... Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books, like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play, there was nothing I could.
Who was that fella from the...
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was...
How long is this?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I'm sorry.
Schönen Tag.
We need...
And who...
Henry, Sir Chris. How do you...
If it's...
In that...
Or from...
Don't tell me...
Do you have... Beside...
All... Look, me and...
It was on the... No, but...
Is Ulrich...
The mint master...
How long is... Sir Chris, just... We don't want to...
Yeah.
Look, I just got back from
A word.
Here we...
I'm head... Sir Chris.
Don't.
I'm afraid...
Let's...
But you're the...
You're...
I learned... But the mon...
Cheating and any... Don't you...
Aye.
Bloody...
You have no... I'll do...
Oh, he said so. He told... He made... There was...
Who was...
He never... I don't...
How long...
First...
Where can I...
He can't... They say...
Who pay...
I get...
Do you...
I don't... He say...
All right, Christian...
Clear as...
last person I saw this.
I'm sorry.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless, I found you'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody... But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slight... In short, be charismatic.
What should I...
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have it, if you're charismatic enough, Buresh, and make sure you walk...
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other... Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craft...
What should I know about this book?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Sam... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least you could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound... When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
You're only making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know.
But I am embarrassed.
Christ! Pardon me. Who's still Douglas?
Had a bit of a tipple before bed. Cheers, then.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, then we shovel. We do that.
How do you like?
Aye. Can you complain?
What can you tell me about?
I can't complain about them, sir. From what I've...
Have you noticed any?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
Are you the fella that...
And who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I heard that you...
Why should I talk to you about such...
Look, I know my way around Silvermine. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bar. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close.
Thank you.
May the best player win.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to... In the end, I had to force him to cooperate.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does it...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master...
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shaft. The entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow involved in the whole affair.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh, so now you have the map, and since I know I wanted to, you know, but please let me go, please. Stables be...
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet again, you're a good merc...
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You want to try me?
Do it! Shit!
In God's name!
Come on then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Have you had enough, Burra? Now you'll spill everything.
Oh, I'm just a pawn.
So calm down. Start talk.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might...
Why did he come?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding an ally. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the others.
So you agreed to
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
So you agreed?
Did I hate...
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care. He trusts the mintmaster he installed. Unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining, and to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king, and when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new... No one can tell they're not from the Italian...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves...
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned. Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find it's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange...
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to... I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to me. I hope we never see...
Likewise.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out. Get moving. That's it. Go now.
Go!
Quick!
Good to see you.
Christian?
Damn it. Let me see.
I got the evidence against me.
Really?
Here. His handwritten...
There are names, amounts paid. I'll be damned. This is perfect. Where did you find them?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any trouble?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was... I'd like to see his face when he... In any case, it's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Buresh was involved in the whole...
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredible. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog.
What happened to Herman and...
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favour. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you.
I can't promise you.
And why, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating... Which part do you want to...
All right, then.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting...
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off...
Here's another. Fuck!
I've been attacked! Help! Shoot! Guards!
Show what you're made of. No chance.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hear ye! The city council has decided that...
I went to confession yesterday.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa! If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen. You're not the first to come to him today.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! As always, counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsley.
Shemek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter. Shemek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the...
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, if something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster of what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say there's some... What?
Whoa!
Where are you? Lost.
The Lord, I'm head. Take me.
I'll let you. You're not.
Well, as you can see,
I understand.
And what he was. He's damn it.
Jerome, he was
But you...
correct.
DVD.
You are especially
Gentlemen, I've heard. I've got. Ha!
it seems
Martin. Henry.
Sir.
Godwin. Godwin, but I'll have
So she met Minmos right now. So she met
certainly.
Henry.
I'll help.
But quick.
What?
No. So if some.
I love God.
Greet.
But you're
My and to where you threat, Lord. If not,
enough to cite your Henry.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
are you trying to threaten the royal mint master again? And with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up to...
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean in more?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless, and it's difficult to find. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't... I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak, and how he did...
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him.
God be with you.
Then you from hell for this and your other sins, poor son.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.